I suggested we go to the cemetery next to...
How can I help you?
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Closed. Even here, decidedly the...
Buy my flowers, my lord, for you.
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. A terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them. A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it. This shovel belongs to the... This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of it...
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Granite. These stones are of the same. Granite. 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 Black. Granite. The same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the...
Let's look for a...
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery... Black and damp earth. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This dark, damp earth.
It came from a grave, then.
Closed. Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street... This rope is only worn on... This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came... Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. one of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
I'm rude.
No, it is...
It's the last bread.
Nothing of interest here. That is street. That is street.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen, is...
A money game.
Holmes,
A money game. A circulating... A circul...
Oi, oi! We're giving out free soup after Max, right here. Don't hesitate. Come get...
Excuse me, my good...
You don't look like the...
We're not here for the soup, we're merely...
It's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup, just like me. I grew up here.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them. You again? You can't have any soup, you...
And what would you say to relieving two tops of their wallets? Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Holmes! I inherited this watch.
Watson, show your watch to our friend here.
Done. Make yourselves at home. All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
Perfect.
Are you gonna leave me alone? Can't...
We win.
Hey, not so fast.
Out of the question. You have lost.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. Me dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. Me mum didn't get over the shock of it. And she killed... And she'd only just heard that me sister, who's a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out.
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to it?
Great Babe works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary, them that deal with the mall.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister.
one further thing. You said that Grey Babe's friend...
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the...
There isn't a certain curse amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I've just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Let's go to the public dispensary.
How can I help you?
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue?
Yes, it is the busiest place.
We would like to see it. Very good. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps.
Look, Holmes, a list of the...
I see...
What do you think, I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue.
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about...
Look at the state of the instruments.
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found...
I need something. Two keys. I need something. Perfect. A small metal stem.
Well, well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things. We must find the place indicated with the cross on the map we found in the morgue.
How can I help you?
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon.
We must find the place...
Whitechapel Street. We are in... Burner Street. This sign would appear to be that of an...
We must find the place indicated. We must find the place.
Nothing of interest.
Allah.
Perfect. It's open. Here, this hut is on the map. Let us...
Oh, what?
Impossible to open it. Look, this chest has been nailed. This box has been placed so that... Impossible to...
How is it that there is no room in this cemetery?
Impossible to open it. Look, this... Look, this... Impossible to... Impossible. Impossible.
Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
I can see a large crack. I'll need something thin.
Bags filled with nails. Oh,
I can see a large crack.
bags filled with...
No, I can't. A hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole.
We are making headway. How do we know?
This message confirms that we are on the...
Valuable objects. Let's find the Lover's Tree, Holmes.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions. Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Here is our tree. Sally and John. Sally. Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions. Nothing of interest here. Yes, it must be there. I need something. I need something. This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me, Holmes.
This must be the grave.
Very well, Holmes. Look, a metal box. What do you think, Holmes?
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held onto it after a hold-up. There we are. It is simplicity itself. This key must be important to be hidden here. A hammer covered in blood.
Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver.
These candlesticks are...
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring. Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What do you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection...
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the
Who? So what does that imply?
And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard. You know that already. Give me the address of a certain Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
I can't tell you, mister. Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Holmes, you go too far. You have frightened the poor child.
Justice is sometimes harsh, young man. If the police hear about this breaking and entering, they will see Mr. Fletcher's side of the story.
No! Don't call the police. Please, mister. We don't want to end up in prison.
I'm looking for a certain Kurtz.
I can't tell you, mister.
In that case, I must take the side of justice. You and your brother are thieves.
All right. Don't call the police. Kurtz is a dangerous madman. He's called the Colonel round here. I heard he was in the Boer War in Africa. He lives in Batty Street next to the wine shop. The way he smells, he must be a good customer.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Never mind about the police.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Jenny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street. Batty Street.
What do you think, Herb?
A wine and liquor cellar. Batty Street. Closed.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have happened here?
Stay calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes. This part is in shreds. The skin... What a hot...
The skin was deeply... Let us look at our deduct... The dog's bowl is...
Grapes! What are they? Grapes!
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. This is yesterday. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably.
And just after they had been fed, they had...
An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurt served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
A torn piece of a letter. It seems to be a letter of dismissal.
What terrible wounds!
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
It is a dog bite. This bandage is a day or two old, no more. This bandage is... This bandage...
What?
It is a dog... This bandage... Only... It is a dog... It is a dog... This bandage... Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes!
Military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages. What a horror!
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those... Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers.
This part is in shreds.
The skin was deep.
What a... What do you think?
The material on this tray. Small burnt balls.
A pipe with a straight...
A small, but there can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium. I doubt if this man could have made...
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and...
Oh, I've had it.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will... Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favor from you.
What sort of favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible, sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, the real world, where we have to take risks, and this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years. It's a public establishment.
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even...
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service. But as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't...
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently...
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like.
That doesn't surprise me. This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
I must clean the body first. I must mark the places to cut. My notches are ready. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do... I can't do that. I can't... I can't do that.
Go carefully, Holmes, even...
I can't... I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. I can't do that. This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something. I can't. A ball of paper swallowed recently.
What should we do next?
I must analyze the This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something. poison, and apparently very virulent.
We must finish our...
That was a most instructive post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever-evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go? Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district. There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the... Poor devils. Poor devils. See...
You can't come in here.
Please excuse us. A pity I don't understand Chinese. Closed. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention. Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
Not yet.
Make...
The key to the locked room is here. closed. Please excuse...
We must find a discreet... Forward.
Have you chosen?
Not yet.
Make yourselves at home. Have you
Not yet.
make?
What should we do?
Have you chosen?
Not yet.
Make yourselves.
This client is asleep.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe.
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go. There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in. This small opening...
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
What do you think? Phew! What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer. What should we do next?
A syringe that could be useful. Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful. A ventilation. This billhook is very thin and solid. This stick will serve as a weapon, or for... I need some... I need some...
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open!
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There! It's locked!
We've been locked in.
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
I think that window is...
This... It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it wedged open.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes. Finish making your sedative.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
You again? I've...
Do something to bring the guard... Do something to bring the guard...
Sir.
No, not that way. We must...
Let's get to the corridor by the... Holmes, what on earth are you doing? No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have...
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk.
I don't understand any...
We must explore all our leads. Let us... Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Can I help you, Jim?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police.
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look in the garden. Closed. Nothing of interest here. No, it is unnecessary.
Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing. Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging...
There should be a spade here. There should be a spade here. A small pickaxe. Tins of food tied to one another. The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what a jumble!
Tins of food. There's something interesting here. A hole was drilled a short... Good, we can pass. Nothing of interest. This newspaper is 4 days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder. The remains. just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
This window overlooks the room.
Closed.
A rake? Why take it, Holmes? Without a doubt.
Closed.
Without a doubt.
Nothing of interest. To let. The remains of a small meal.
What should we do next?
Nothing of interest. No.
This window overlooks the room belonging...
What do you think?
There should be a... Nothing of interest. No. 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 No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. Closed. Nothing of interest.
What should we do? What should we...
It is just as I thought. Here's an... It is just as I thought.
Without a doubt,
tins of... The wire. Tin... The wire. The wires. The wire. Tins of... Tin... The wires. The wire. The... Tin... Tins of... The wire. The wire. The wire. The wire seam. The wire. The wire. The wire. Tins of... Tin... The wire. The wire. The wire seam. The wire. Tins. 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 The wire. The wire seemed. Tins of. Tins of. Tins of. Tins of. The wire. The wire. The wire. The wire. The wire. The wire. Tins of. Tins of. Tin. Nothing.
This window. This window. This.
To let. Closed. Closed. Closed.
What should we do next?
To let. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room. The wires. The wire. No, it is unnecessary. This clothing is torn. The man who stole it must have caught it on a tree when he stood upon the fence.
And at the moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
Closed. Is this the washing you were looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it, then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now, please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open. He never locks it.
Never?
No, never. Well, you know him. He doesn't do things like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning, he just muttered a few words. I can't always understand what he's saying. When he does talk, that is. I can ask him a question, but he just stares off somewhere. The floor, the ceiling, as if I wasn't there. At first I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh, yes. As soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, he gets cross. And then the next second he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
A violin. It is a lovely one. Where's its case? There is something interesting here. Box, let's see. I am missing some information. He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
It is noted. It is noted.
I am missing some information. I am missing
It is noted. I have noted down everything.
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent. But according to the label, this box contained a Colt Patterson.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
Empty. But according to...
It is a powerful weapon.
Someone emptied a bag. He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it. No hat. This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it. And judging by the smell, there was also an onion.
Onion?
Let us put these torn pieces of paper on the table.
What is this strange installation?
This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for? Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Perhaps not, Watson.
What is this?
This candle is...
During the day?
It is an impressive library for someone living alone.
And he's read all that.
Closed. The address of a dock on the Thames. My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places. What do you think? That's not right. Start again. Quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose. Go and thank that charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden, or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos, and yet this is what he has done with this room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate situation.
And do you think that you can catch him?
Yes. The candle here is still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing violin case and the large pistol which concern me. We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile. It is never wise to leave a gun quite capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that.
Did he leave to go to the address which was written in the invisible ink, do you think?
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
So, gentlemen, have you found anything?
We have learned enough to promise you that they will not return.
That makes me feel better. Thank you, gentlemen.
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hamford.
Good. And who is this friend?
A friend who helped us in the case you so romantically titled The Sign of the Four.
Here we are at the address that the nephew took such care to hide.
I wonder what it is that links this place with the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial area. And that is what he has come to look for this evening.
It's an enormous area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town. If the extraordinary Mr. Hamford is here, Toby will find him without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
Absolutely. Besides, you are going to follow him. Take the bark and go around that disused factory. If the nephew wishes to run away, he can do so only through there. If you find him, hold on to him until I rejoin you.
Very well.
Get ready, Watson. Let the battle commence.
Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking for. Search, Toby. Search. Here's a good dog. Toby, you have found his trail. Our man came this way. He wasn't able to get past here. He was wounded. Nothing of interest here. The lever is stuck. Our man came this way. Grease. Closed. Good dog, Toby. He left by this door. Locked from the inside. He left by this door. Well done, Toby. You are a true detective. The door is locked, but we can force it. The door is locked. Some ice pick. The door is locked. He used ice picks to climb through the window. The door is locked. He took the gaff here and cut a piece of fibre. Our man must be on the other side of the... It would be better not to go down there. Locked from the inside. Carriage tracks. Carriage track. Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in. Toby, don't jump. Locked from the... Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog. Now I can go down. Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
Safe here. Safe. Whew.
Don't be afraid.
But
keep calm.
it's you. Stay away.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical. Drop your gun.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
We have been running around all night, Holmes, and I've had enough. And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police. Is that understood?
Very well, Holmes. It seems that everywhere we go, there is a catastrophe.
Let us return to Baker Street as quick...
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now.
Look what I found.
Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that.
Give that back. It's only a doll.
This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me...
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals...
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless...
But do you have even the slightest notion as...
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the...
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must... Find Farley.
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
Coffee.
Cigarettes, an ordinary, inexpensive.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
This door is locked.
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
What a bore! Even to the point...
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands...
Slovenly habits.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes... If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he
But why? The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me.
Only if we exhaust every other viable We must find a way of getting into the office. This is an electric box. This is an... I cannot leave...
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph.
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph. It will take her some time to get there, and if we add on the time it takes...
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the...
I'm afraid, sir. This is an I need a tool to remove the lid. This is an I need a tool to I need a tool to remove the... This is an... I need a... This hanger has a large iron hook. I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause... Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause... Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here. The way is clear. Let's go, Watson. A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sherlock?
Perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets. A makeup case with a good brush. A page of this notebook.
You can read...
Perhaps. The ribbon is missing from this... I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to... Someone has written something on a... I must look. I must look. I can make out the marks. I can make out... I must look. Someone has written... Someone... Someone... I can make out the marks. I can make... I must look more attentively. I must look more attentively. can make out the marks. I can make out the... I can make... Here is Farley's secretary's... This armchair. This ashtray is worth... This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand. The cigar end is... This cigar...
And it is not...
Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary.
You are thinking of the owner of the...
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues. This book is for...
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson.
The Adventure...
A real...
The Advent...
A real... A real... This book is... My adventures... This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about?
I will deal with it later. Someone closed the curtain. This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each...
But we can't open all of them.
A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure. Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you.
Judging from all the notes on the board, our reporter... A photograph of Prince Woodville, Farley... Here's what is strange. An attack of collective insanity. A horrible story. And rather... Our man left his sandwich. The key is still... This book has...
I understand what you want to do. It's an old trick.
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in. The DF drawer, of course, the one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. There are a lot of... Here is Farley's... There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. No, I can't do... No, I can't. 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 There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. Someone...
We must fit...
Our man... The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink.
Coffee.
There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do... No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary. There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? No, it is unnecessary. 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 The... This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
Someone closed the curtain as... Farley consulted a card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be. My adventures. Perhaps not, Watson. Perhaps not, Watson. Perfect. Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box...
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow. That's not right. There we are. It is simplicity itself. Let us go and look at this secret exit, Watson. Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was... Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it.
Who would take such action?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table. I will examine this hat. This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy. Heat marks and a strong smell of tobacco. Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress. Slight scratch. slight... The man wears glasses, and whenever he puts them on, he grazes the sides of his hat. This hat was made to measure. His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on. I now have an excellent description of the journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law. Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir. I have found my file. I must place it on my work table. I have found my file. Right. It is him, Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the top hat's secrets, Holmes?
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coutts Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes.
Decidedly. This Beckett seems to have solid ties.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article. So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone.
That you should interest a judge of the High Court isn't surprising. You have solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should...
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wished...
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favor. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be...
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone...
Sir Coutts Beckett. I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said...
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask...
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it.
No reply. The house...
No. We shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's...
Don't worry. I shall be careful to remove any
Listen to yourself, Holmes.
Closed. This lock should be easy to... I need a supple pin, Watson.
Very well.
Dr. Watson, how lovely...
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could it? I'm pleased to see that you are no longer living within that dreadful area of Whitechapel. Even... Ah, Lucy, you have no idea.
Oh, yes, Doctor, I'm a...
Congratulations.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor. It's a nice day.
I need a supple pin.
Very well. Here you are.
Perfect. This lock should... That's not right. Start again. Good, we can pass. Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed...
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife...
Cooking oil. There's something interesting here. An oarlock. This isn't the place for it.
This classroom is magnificent.
This photograph was taken on... This is a photo of the judge and...
Can you hear that small metallic sound? There is something inside there.
Apparently they were unmarried at the time. I cannot see a wedding ring. The most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay. The clock points to 6 p.m. Interesting. Big Ben. The judge got married in London and early in the morning, as it is just 10 a.m. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day. There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box, but I lack the necessary... The most romantic... Perfect. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day. It is a wedding present. There we are. It is simplicity itself. A key.
This woman is admirable. The blackboard shows the last lesson.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning. This screw.
The door handle has been... The door handle has been...
This overall belongs... Sweet papers for... This plan is useless. A book about student organization.
It's a sweet box.
One of the Greek books is open. Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard, so
It's a plan of the classroom.
thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James. All right, let's open James's desk.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Perfect.
It's a sweet box.
This screw is stuck. It is Please take note what.
We are making headway. How do... It would be better not to fall.
You're right, but he surely must have left a spare. There is no point in visiting the upper floors. We know from the newspaper.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
This screw. This screw. This screw is...
A desire to cook.
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes. It would be better not to force this door.
You're right, but he surely... This overall... This over... Sweet Pip. Orlok.
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
Don't forget your cakes when we leave.
Of course, what? A Habano Cloris. Nothing of interest. These oars can turn. I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each. I am missing some information. I am missing nothing but trophies. This door.
The best thing to do is to...
Watson, this really is the most
Very ingenious. But do we need to...
Doors are made to be opened by... The young Beckett. An oarlock. It must be a souvenir. Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol. Look at this symbol. It must surely... The judge used... A souvenir from the university. I am missing some information. I am missing some information.
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
A Greek letter. This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. This note must surely be very... The list of symbols of the American universities. The list of symbols of the American universities. A Greek. The list of symbols of the American universities. The list of symbols of the American universities. This note must surely be very... The list of symbols of the American universities. The list of symbols of the American universities.